hello, hello. Hi, hi. How is everybody
Happy
today?
Random Wednesday. There is nothing at all special about today. Certainly today is just a regular day.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Normal day for normal people. Nyaha, nyaha. Just a day for some art. And then tomorrow is the real national holiday of Discount Chocolate Day. I need to make an awkward phone call? Oh no. Why? What's going on? Reasons of the not good variety? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. And hello, friend! Okay, just about ready. Meow. Now, hold on. This should be correct. I hope. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Everything should be good. Put on some music. And we can get into it. What's my... There we go. I couldn't remember what my flip canvas hotkey was. Mini wee wee. It's because they're in VTube Studio and you're not. That's why. But we can share the balloons. We can share. I guess I could also give it a bow. Hold on. I might be able to do that. Mini wee wee, hold on. Oh, Mini is muted? Shit. Hold on, hold on. Properties. Control audio and OBS. It should be fine. Wasn't muted on loaded, but it didn't talk on this scene. That's weird. It should be fine. Yeah, it's set to monitor and output. And it shouldn't be muted. Oh no. Still nothing. Okay, It should be doing output as well, which is weird. What about... I have it set to monitor and output, so it should be able to come through even though I have desktop audio muted. Maybe I'll just try monitor off then? I'm not sure. It's even going through all the different, like, channels, so it shouldn't be muted for the stream or anything, or the VOD. This is weird. Monitor and output should be good. Check if it has an audio source of its own. Yeah, that's what I was fixing. Yeah, it's got its own channel in the audio mixer as well, and that's where I was editing its settings. I might have to deactivate Mini Wee Wee for art streams because I'm trying to do it so that I capture the what's it called? Music separately from desktop audio, but maybe it's only coming through desktop for some reason. Yeah, it was coming through on the actual mixer when the sound was coming through. That's why I'm like confused. Cuz it should be fine. Maybe it's just really quiet compared to the music. Let me try turning down the music. Just a little bit. And then turn up Mini Wee Wee. Here, let me do one. That way you don't gotta remove more points. Hold on, where is it? No. Over 200k points? Well, still. It's a waste if it's not coming through. I'm assuming you still couldn't hear it. You can always reject the point redeem in the Twitch. Still didn't hear it. Okay, well, okay. Let me just... What? Thank you for the resub, Jensen! Hold on, I'm dealing with a technical problem. I hope that came through. It was definitely quiet, but I hope it came through. Never mind, no it didn't. I'm an idiot. Uh-huh. Okay, and now let me go quickly deactivate Mini Wee Wee so that nobody else wastes any points. Doop. Okay. Hello, Jajan! Welcome in! Happy totally normal day! I hope you're having a good day. Man. There we go. I've been like in and out of this weird drawing funk, and like I don't know, it feels weird to be streaming art again. Cuz I've been trying to get out of it on my own, and it's been going okay. But like, I don't know, it feels strange to be streaming art again. And I can't tell if it's because of the funk or if it's because I haven't done it in a while. Something about it feels off. This playlist, by the way, is called like energetic music to help you was it like feel better or something? Ultimately silly playlist to boost energy, that's it. So I'm hoping that helps keep me in like, you know, a good mindset about trying to work on art right now. I've been experimenting a bunch with like art style related things again, trying my best to figure out something that I can be happy with again because it feels like every other day now I'm unsatisfied with my art. And I can't tell if it's just like major burnout making me feel extra critical about it or if it's legitimately an issue with I don't know how I perceive my work. Whoa, I didn't want to go down that much. Hold on, hold on. Okay, well, I guess I can't shrink it. Shrinking it makes it disappear. This brush is not good with shrinking it. I physically have to recorrect the line myself. There we go. I also hope that we're past that whole art streams are being reported issue that was happening a while back. Uh, because of the terms of service update that they reverted. Because for a while I was avoiding doing art streams because of that. Even art streams that weren't like even remotely lewd were getting reported because people were mad about the like lewdness of a lot of art streams at the time. That was all during the TOS thing. I think you should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I hope by now there aren't still, like, stragglers running around reporting miscellaneous art streams, because there's nothing lewd about this drawing, really. Like, it's pretty tame. We got, like, cleavage and a little bit of under thigh at the best. But I do know that people were getting reported for, like, anything under the art tag, so I'm hoping that that whole issue is done. There's no more people just being a nuisance in the art tag and reporting random people. The people who were brave enough to continue doing like art streams under the like art tag, I commend them. I commend them because I was so scared. I was so excited to work on my model again on stream without worrying about accidentally like turning off a certain layer. And then luckily I didn't do it right away, because if I had streamed like progress on the model like during that time, I would have definitely have probably been reported. And so I was like, thank goodness that I didn't actually end up streaming at that time. There's nothing actually lewd about it, but people were so up in arms about the situation. Moo! Astral just got sad looking at your Happy Valentine's Day stream title. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want people to be sad about it. I don't want people to be sad about it. It's just because we're working on, like, a nice Valentine's Day themed artwork. I'm here to hang out with people. I don't want people to be sad. A mood to go with the random cat sounds. Yeah, this song is strange. I'm not sure what this is from. Let me see if I can figure that out. This song is called Pop Print Panic from Napcast. Wow, 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 wow. The picture that is associated with this playlist is this cute little, like, hold on, I'll doodle it for you real quick. It's like a, you know those, like, Swiss roll desserts where it's like, this is cream in the middle here. It's got, like, swirly eyes and, like, this sort of a face. Strawberry ears. It's got, like, a cream on top of another strawberry, and I'm not sure what the whiskers are supposed to be, but they're, like, little, they look like Pocky sticks. And then cream, I believe it's a pennyfour cake, so, like, a small, like, tubular cake with, like, little teeny legs, arms, and then, like, a big stripy tail. Like, this is the image I'm looking at for the background of the YouTube video with, like, random shit. There's, like, a crayon and, like, a Hello Kitty fucking radio. It's definitely a weird choice for the background image, but I dig it. It's cute. No clue what that is. There's, like, a pink disco ball, I think. It's hard to tell. The image is kind of small in my picture-in-picture. Come on. There we go. Get that nice cheek curve going. Okay, and then I'm gonna smush it just a teensy bit because I feel like I've made it a little too big. Do 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 do. There we go, and then maybe take this part and scooch it up just a little. Bow, bum, bum. Bow, bum, bum. Man. Ugh. Lines are hard. Why does line art have to exist? And then the reverse argument is, why is painting so hard? Like, I know I could eliminate the need for line art if I had just learned how to paint, but painting is even harder. Hello, Isekai! Welcome in. Okay, I feel like I need to compensate a bit for the extra gap. There we go. Bum 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 bum. No, I don't know this song, but it's cute. I feel like this gives my forehead too much space. God damn it. Okay, let me retry that. Just get rid of all of that. Get rid of it. All of it. Gone. Oh, that's close. Hold on. Cheat it. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Because now this part doesn't look as weird. And then I just fix this up here. The manual way. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Please connect. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Bum 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 bum. A bad habit of mine is setting up hotkeys for things and then just not using the fucking hotkeys. Like, I have a hotkey that flips the canvas, and then because of muscle memory, I still constantly like go up to the top corner where the button on screen to flip the canvas is, like very frequently. Same with the rotate fucking canvas thing. Like I have a hotkey that I could just click and hold to do it, and I will still very frequently, due to muscle memory, go up to the top and hit the button that rotates the canvas like one tick at a time when I can just do this. Like, what is wrong with me? Triple brown cow. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome in. I should probably go like this. And then like this. That way this part of the hair makes sense, kind of. Not that this hair makes any sense ever, it's anime hair, but you know. It may sort of, kinda, goddammit. May sort of maybe one day make some sense. Bum 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 bum. I steal your cowbell. No, my cowbell! You can't have it! It's blind. If you take it, then I'll turn back into a cow. My cowbell! No! You can't have it. It's special, okay? It's special. Bringing it means it's stolen. No! You can't though. Without it, I can't do my work. Paste? You really need to get you an actual cowbell? Yeah, but like, one, they're expensive, right? And like, two, they won't fit on this little choker I've got going on. I've tried, I've looked. I've searched. I couldn't find any that would fit and weren't expensive. I just did it again. I used the goddamn button on screen instead of the hotkey that I have set up. You'd think after like 15 years of drawing experience, I would have learned by now. Like, I know those 15 years weren't all exclusively with this software, but for God's sakes, woman, you're a grown adult, use your brain. You know how to do these things. We need more cowbell. I see one for 17 CAD, and it's a hand one. Well, I mean, the one I have, like, is in the right shape. It's just, it doesn't make the correct sound because of its, like, size, right? It's teensy. So, because it's so teeny, it's making more of a ting instead of like a bong. Alright, you need the 10-inch big ones. Yeah, like for it to make the right sound, it's gotta be made of the right material, for one, which that means expensive. And then for two, it's size, because the smaller the instrument, like the higher pitch it'll naturally sound, right? So, as unfortunate as it is, currently as it stands, we're stuck with a little, like, jingle bell equivalent of a cowbell. Need to thunk, not tink. Exactly. It's gotta be like a. I don't even know what exactly the correct onomatopoeia for cowbell is, because it's not quite a gong. It's not really a bong either. It's not. It's not a thunk. What is the correct sound effect word? Which is the correct onomatopoeia? I'm certain Google would tell me, but my smooth brain ass is not gonna bother Googling it right now. Because then I'm gonna get distracted looking at onomatopoeia stuff, and it's gonna completely derail my brain. Not ting, but instead dong properly. It might be a dong. I'm not sure if it's a dong. But all of those sounds, or words I should say, sound like they could be correct, so I'll just pretend like they all are. Bum, 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 bum. I will say, this playlist is kind of doing its job. Its intention is to be silly and give you energy, and it sure is doing that. It's keeping me in a more positive vibe. I will say, I've somehow goofed up this whole section. Where's the playlist from? It's just like a YouTube playlist. It's literally called, like, silly. Hold on. Ultimately silly playlist to boost energy. I was expecting a bunch of game music that I'd recognize, or like, I don't know, just music in general that I would recognize, but a lot of it so far I haven't, which is nice. I like listening to new music sometimes. It's always nice to experience new stuff. Bum, 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 bum. And watch, I say that I haven't heard any of this music so far, and then it's gonna play something I have heard. Just to spite me. Like, the next song is gonna be like Jet Set Radio or something. Oh? Maybe not. Ultimately, what playlist? Silly. Ultimate silly playlist. The picture for the like YouTube video is like a dessert cat. And it's got like a Hello Kitty uh like wearing headphones and a little stereo and a pink crayon. It's all very pink. Wah!
Hahihi Kiwi.
Hello, Queen of Cute Sheep, welcome in! How are you today? How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Okay, now to draw in. Wait, what? Oh, whoopsie. I had it on the transparency. Go. Just got off work. It was okay. Well, at least it wasn't bad. And now you get to relax and vibe and hang out and do whatever you want. Have food, play games. Just vibe. The best part of any workday. When the work is done. Found it, let's go. I've been vibing all day today. Well then. I did it again. I have a hotkey to flip the canvas and I keep muscle memorying the button on screen. What is the point of the convenience of a hotkey if you're not gonna remember to use it? Dumbass. Sounds like a you issue. It is! I have to, like, constantly remind myself. Like, hey, dummy. Hotkey. 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 Okay, now to fix up the edges a little. There we go. Wanna know a cursed hotkey? Won't do anything bad other than cause your brain or curse your brain with cursed knowledge. Sure, go for it. What's a cursed hotkey? I'm very curious. I love cursed knowledge. It's all I have in this brain. Control Alt Windows key Shift L. Okay, Control Alt Shift Windows L. Okay, it's loading a Microsoft window. It opened up 365. Uh-huh. It opens LinkedIn. Aw, for me it opened up Windows 365. And it says create, organize, and collaborate all in one place for free. I'm good, thanks. I'm assuming LinkedIn is like in collaboration with Windows 365 since it is a business like software suite. Microsoft owns LinkedIn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say because 365 is like you got your shit. Your like your sheets and your uh like documents and what the fuck comes in 365 again? What's that one software called? Why can't I remember? Excel. That's it. Excel. Oh my god. Yeah, PowerPoint as well. It was Excel that I couldn't remember. But yeah, it's just a bunch of business software, so it would make sense. Look at me putting details where they're about to be completely covered by a massive bow. My favorite. This song sounds so like mischievous. I dig it. You got the funky sounds. What is that instrument called? The one that makes that like bwanka sound. I don't know. It's got to be a specific instrument, but I have no idea what. Synth of some form. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably got a specific name. Okay, this sounds familiar. Hold on. What is this? Apartment theme Style Savvy. I've never played a Style Savvy game in my life. This must have been like background music in a video or something. Because this sounds familiar, but I've definitely not played a Style Savvy game. I think it's very electronic versus an instrument, but I could be wrong. Like I said, it probably is a synth of some kind. It's just usually synths that make like an original sound of some kind have like a name, right? And sometimes it's like actually its own instrument per se, like according to like its labeling or whatever. So it's probably got a name. I have no idea what, but it make that good funky sound. One of the most like commonly associated sound effects for funk music. Ah, no! Just play nice, line art, please. I can hear my cat meowing at my office door. I'm sorry, my boy, I'm busy. He's like, Mother, I crave attention. Not right now, my boy. I only just started stream, you can wait a little bit. Plus, I was snuggling with you before stream. So it's not like you haven't gotten any attention. Don't pretend like you haven't. Kiwi's got a gun. Ah! I must have hit a hotkey. Shit. What hotkey did I hit for that? Oh, you know what? I think I know. There we go. It's because the combination of Shift, Control, and Alt triggered the it triggered the item seed in VTube. Whoopsie. Now it looks like I was threatening my cat with a gun. I promise I wasn't. She's just threatening us to not leave. We shall enjoy her Valentine's Day celebrations or pay the price. That's not true! That's not true. I'm just vibing. I'm here to hang out and have fun, not, you know, keep people here against their will. Y'all got places to be, things to do, stuff you gotta get done. It's okay. I'm just here to hang out. And if people want to hang out, cool. If they don't, well then I'll just work in peace. Facts? No! You can't just lie like that. Because then people will believe you. Bow, 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 bow. I'm in her basement, she's making me play P3 where all the people say, Junpei one-liners. Oh god. I mean, as much as I love Junpei, that'd get old real quick. That would get old so fast. Junpei's a good boy, but you can only handle so much of him all at once. Perfecto. For real though, for real. Man with his silly accent. Sir, I swear, you've probably never even eaten spaghetti in your life. How dare you? Okay, go like that a little bit, because this is a bit of a weird large space. Fix this curve a little bit. Yeah! That's the wrong button. You have a little flyaway over here. And thicken this line up just a little bit. There we go. I wish I could just draw a line right the first time. It would be so cool if I could. It's only like 90% of my job. That's looking okay. This sounds like a song that would definitely be in like a racing game or something. The question is, which? Now it's gonna bug me. Wait, what? Toho Moko from the aerodynamics of a corgi. What? The aerodynamics of a corgi? Is it a game where you race corgis? I'm gonna lose my mind if that's real. Corgi racing, corgi racing. Uh, it feels like a side-scrolling beat 'em up song. Ooh, I could see that too. I could definitely see that too. For me, it felt like I don't know, like a Daytona or something, or like a fucking something. But apparently, it's the aerodynamics of a corgi. Bum, bum, bum. See, now this sounds like the results screen of a racing game. Daytona. Now that line is stuck in my head. I'm sorry. This one is from. Wow. I do. I do. Gedo chiptune. Okay, I think I said that right. It's called Ticked Off. Bum, bum, bum. You know, it started sounding like a results screen, and now it just sounds like a regular racing game song again. What is going on? All these songs sounding like racing game music. The results screen was just the start at the lineup. Yeah, like, it's a weird how it went from sounding like the end of a race to now it's the middle of the race again, as if it was the beginning instead of the end. Strange. But I'm jiving with it. The tune is good. I don't see what this has to do with being ticked off, since that was the title of the song, but you know. That's not for me to judge, I guess. What do I know about music anyway? Nothing. I'm no music man. I've never composed any music. I don't know how to write music. I just know good music when I hear it. And that's about it. Bow, bow, bow. Can I get this damn curve right? There we go. I've merged this down, right? No, I haven't. God damn it. Okay, merge it down first. There we go. Then I can go like this without fear of erasing anything important. Ba-da-ba-da. Why did I flip that when I really just wanted to do this? Actually, do a little one and then like a bigger one and then have like a that shape maybe. Nah, that should be fine. I'm trying to overcomplicate it. What else is new? Man, clothes wrinkles are hard. I'm not even sure if I should bother adding many because I could just add them in the shading phase, but at the same time, sometimes it's good to have line art for it for the what's it called? What am I even saying anymore? For like guidelines, I mean, that's the words I'm looking for. Guidelines. That's the wrong thing. Bow, 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 bow. I had it on transparency again. What? I still had it on eraser. Okay. Now we can move on to the shoulder sleeve puff things, whatever you want to call these. Man, I let go of the eraser hotkey. Why was it still on the eraser? Okay, that's looking okay. For anyone curious, I am avoiding doing the lace right now just because I plan to probably use a lace brush for it and not line it myself. Make things a little bit easier where I can. I feel like that doesn't look right. Why does that look weird? You know what, it's fine. If I sit there and stare at it, I'm gonna try and change it and it's gonna look worse. It'll just look worse if I fuck with it. And it's nothing I can't fix later. Later Kiwis problems. Okay, and then this should stop right about here for this big ruff. This comes all the way down past here. Bum 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 bum. Come down through here for the little waist part. Is this called a waist jacket? It's not quite like a vest. Like, it's not like a suit vest, but it's like a suit vest. I don't know what you would call it. Bum 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 bum. Man. There we go. That's a good enough heart. Gotta be somewhat even. Bow, bow. And the same for the other way. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Then we gotta do more heart shapes. Have some strings that connect them. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Make this bigger. It's not quite even with the other one. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Nice. And then copy this. Put a slightly smaller one right here. But now what we gotta do is morph these a little bit. So it looks like they're getting moved around from the shape of the booba. Bum 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 bum. And then we can come down here. Oh wait. Merge those two. Get rid of this. And this. What? Thank you for the hydrates. One moment, please. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right directions for these. What? Oh, I was on transparent again. I gotta stop doing that. Like it's holding on for dear life down there. Yeah. On my wrist. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Big sippy of water. I want to adjust this booba just a little bit. I've noticed that it is not properly rounded. Much better. Why do I get so particular about that? Because, brain smooth. See error, see error must fix. Happy Valentine's Day, Kiwi. Thank you, 9 Volt. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm taking a quick moment to take my medication. If I can get this stupid snack open. Oh my god. I will not let you win, package! So it looks fantastic. Thank you! Hold on, let me zoom out. And turn this back up. So this was the sketch. And then, so far, this is what we've got. Open! Alright. I'm excited for the final. Thank you! I hope I can get it done today. I was a bit ambitious with doing like a whole ass illustration, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Medication taken. Let me tell my phone to shut up. Thank you, phone. And now we can get back to work. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. For a second, I was debating if I should do the sleeves like the initial concept that I made for this outfit, where I have them like scalloped edged, but since I have the lace here, I feel like it's not necessary. If I go too hard on all the scalloped edges, it'll look weird. Come on. That one's not too bad, actually. Hold on. Just a slight adjustment. Yeah, like that. I did it again. I didn't use a hotkey when I should have. It's fine. Nice. Okay, and then it might be a bit too much. That looks better. Ah! Goddamn eraser. Wah. Actually, speaking of instruments that are weird, this one that sounds like a monkey kind of, the like ooh ah type of instrument. It's it's one of those ones that's like it's strange. I want to know what it is. It's potentially a synth, but like maybe it's not. What is that monkey sounding instrument? Why does it make such a funny sound? There we go. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Oh my lord, please. Just connect. Like that kind of. There we go. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. Did I bother outlining that part? Maybe not. Now to thicken edges that are touching. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Looking good. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. It sounds like the lyrics are I feel different, but I can't tell. I honestly can't tell what the lyrics for this is supposed to be. I just feel like I just feel different. Me too, song. Me too. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I should probably not worry about the scalloped edge so much until after we get the main shapes in, because they will be affected by all of this. Okay, I should start probably from this side. And then like this. Ah! There we go. Have that come down like that. Ah! I feel like I'm not holding down the eraser button long enough and it thinks I'm just clicking it to switch entirely instead of just momentarily switching, you know? Because if you hold the hotkey, it doesn't like stay switched, if that makes sense. It'll like temporarily swap you to that tool until you let go. But I feel like I'm not holding it long enough. It thinks I'm trying to actually switch. Go like that, and like this a little bit. Have one go this way and one go this way. I'm putting in these like inner parts of the fabric fold, but like it's gonna mostly be destroyed by the floofy underneath. But just in case, I will line some of it anyway. How should I do the roughs for this part? The scalloped edge. Maybe I should do it like almost upwards a bit. And then back down. Kind of like that. It's got some movement to it, you know? I feel like I didn't make these big enough actually. They should be like that. The scale matters. There we go. Yeah, that looks more accurate with the previous scalloped edge. Bum 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 bum. And then we have another scalloped edge. Kind of like that. Go like this again. This one I'm not gonna put a divot. Whoopsie. Just a bit of a weird whoosh type of shape, maybe. Like that. And then this one comes up through here like this. Alright, that's back down here. Like that. I see. Big scalloped edges. Put them closer to the rim. Kind of like that. Have them lift up a little on their own, even. Separately. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Go back. Yo. Stop it! That's not the right brush. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Then up this way. And come through like that. Bow, 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 bow. Your bow is pretty. Thank you! Hold on. I gotta get rid of the hat. I hope it doesn't take the bow. Please don't take the bow hat. Yippee! It didn't. I was worried for a second. I was like, uh-oh. It better not be clipped to the hat. But it's not. I did things sort of correctly. For now, we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. This bow, the balloons, and the little hair clips I got right now were all done by the same person who did my Pipsqueak model, Strawberry. They released a big like Valentines pack not too long ago. Oh, wait a minute. I see that I have goofed up this segment. Okay, hold on. I will go back to that in just a moment. Let me fix this bit. I realize it's supposed to be like all the way up here even. Oopsies. It's supposed to be like all the way up this way. Because the seam line looks like it comes down and then like up this way like that and then back down and up like that. Yeah, so I've goofed that a little bit. Whoops. But yeah, Straub made the balloons and the bows and the hair clips and all that. She makes a lot of really cute resources for Live 2D and like even PNG tuber stuff, so if anyone's interested, go check her out. I think she's live today too, actually, doing a Valentine's Day stream as well. Okay, this is supposed to have a long crease, and then like probably a shorter one. Connect that. Oh, I forgot how big I made this brush. There we go. bum 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 bum. Okay, now how am I gonna fix the roughs for this portion? Kind of like this, maybe? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, I think that's okay. I hope. This tune is nice. What is this? Stargaze Toho Moko. Okay. It's cute. I like it. I hit the wrong hotkey. It uses a similar synth instrument that is in like a lot of Undertale music, I think. Similar chip-tuney synthy sounding instrument. Bum bum bum. Bow 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 bow. Okay. I think that's a majority of this duress situation sorted. I finish off the sleeve over here.
Roses are red, cows have udders. You better believe I am watching every Kiwi stream. Hell yay, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Welcome in, sound. Happy totally normal day for normal people. Let's go. I hope you've been having a good day today. If you had work, I hope work went fine. Okay, and now I gotta attempt to draw in this botched as fuck back of the hand. I'm so bad at drawing hands from this position, but I keep trying to push myself to do it. Which is stupid. I shouldn't. I mean, I should, for the sake of learning, but I don't like it. It's not fun. I actually kind of have a thing later. Nothing serious, but like, it's a thing. I've never had a thing. Ooh! Sound's got a thing. Let's go. Good luck with the thing. Winky smile. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, wink. And I did work earlier. It wasn't terrible. Monday was awful, but today was fine. Well, that's good at least. Fine is better than awful. Fine is better than bad. Okay. Have this come like all the way down like this. Oh, not like that. There we go. Don't absolutely delete everything there. My goodness. Have this come through like this. Probably gonna do a cooking stream tomorrow and be on off day Friday. Let's go! What you plan on cooking? Cooking stream sounds like a lot of fun. If I ever had the energy to cook, that is. My motivation for a lot of things recently has been pretty down. Picked up Helldivers 2. Nice. I heard that's good. I've heard that's fun. It didn't look like the type of game I'd be into, per se, but it looked good for people who like those types. I spent, like, a majority of my day yesterday playing some Minecraft on my own, and then playing the Overwatch update. I had one of those days. Oh wait, I do need that. This is the part that needs to go away. I'm making chicken enchiladas. It's one of my signatures. I also do a mean chicken parm, and I've been told, or I know I've told you about my chili, yes. And kind of a meat master. Let's go. Meat master. There's a title. Enchiladas sounds pretty good though. I would kill for something like that right about now. But I ain't got the time or the ingredients or the money to buy said ingredients right now. But maybe next time I go shopping, I'll keep it in mind, put some stuff on a list. Smoking, grilling, roasting, all kinds of styles. Let's go. You want a good steak? Let me hook you up. Damn. Don't get me wrong, I like steak, but I'm not one of those people who's like, oh man, I gotta have steak like all the time. It's one of those things that like is fine as like a treat, but I couldn't eat it all the time, regardless of whether or not money was an issue. It's probably just because I didn't grow up on stuff like that. I grew up on like macaroni and cheese and like very, very lower class white people food, you know? Beans and wieners type shit. That's not to say that I don't have a good palate for good food, but I don't know. I just don't crave stuff like steak super often. Ugh. Should make you my mom's recipe for Big Mac sometime. Ooh. Okay, fresh baked mac is actually so good though, I won't lie. It doesn't have to be the cheap stuff for me. I do like the expensive stuff too. I just can't afford it. Like the most frou-frou I'm able to make mac and cheese every once in a while is when you buy like the boxed stuff that has like the already soft cheese in it, like the Velveeta brand or whatever. That's the kind of fancy mac and cheese that I can afford sometimes as a treat. Otherwise, it's that powdered crap. I say crap as if it's not good. It tastes fine. Totally fine. It's just crap compared to the real stuff when you make it fresh. I feel like that's not the right angle for this. It's gotta be more like that about methinks. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. I also think I should probably take this and push this up a little higher too. Like that-ish. The angle makes more sense. Like this. Bow, 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 now. Bow, bow, now. Gotta put in my paint. Face paint. Bum, bum, bum. I don't judge you for being a cannibal. We don't talk about that, okay? That's a separate issue. That's a separate issue we don't talk about. In fact, pretend you never heard anything. You gotta use fusilli. Sorry, fuslini. Palantani or rote to get the fun noodles. I like fun noodles. Fun noodles are always good. You don't always gotta use macaroni for your macaroni and cheese. The macaroni isn't necessarily always for the specific type of pasta. It's just referring to the fact that it is noodles and cheese. But noodles and cheese doesn't sound as good as mac and cheese, you know? The unfortunate facts of life. Pum 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 pum. Wow. Gotta stretch out my back a little bit. I was slouching. And I should probably finish off this granola bar I grabbed before it goes stale. I make the cheese roux from scratch with cheddar, Gruyere, and I might spike some brie in there. Ooh, that's a lot of cheese. Caramelized onions and garlic. Oh my god. Proper crisp topping with fried onions and cornflakes. Ah! That sounds so good. That sounded like restaurant grade. That sounded like straight restaurant grade mac. Normally I just make cheese sauce and pour it on some noodles. I don't really add a whole lot because one, I don't got money for that most of the time, and two, mac and cheese can be fine plain. It can taste just fine plain, so it's not necessary to go all out every time. Although I do frequently add multiple cheeses. Usually not expensive cheeses, though. It's usually like cheddar, mozzarella. Maybe if I have some like other fancy miscellaneous cheese. or cream cheese or something, like leftover cream cheese, I'll toss that in. It is what I do. I know, but like, most people don't go all out when they're just cooking for themselves, you know? Regardless of if their job is to cook for people or not. A lot of the time, like, big fancy chefs or, you know, people who work in, like, restaurants or whatever will go home and just cook themselves something simple because they're so sick of cooking all damn day. It's not uncommon, is what I'm trying to say. Bum, ba, I am gonna make the line art for this stripe here just because I realized that this part is going to be on the, what's it called, slightly transparent side, and I don't want it to look strange without the line art. Bop, bop. Ooh, ba ba ba. Okay. Now to work on the hair, which I've been avoiding. And I guess the hair bow, but even the box mac, I'll toss in some actual cheese, some sweet chili sauce, can of tuna. Oh my god, that's so much. Usually, if I'm using the box stuff, I'll just throw in extra cheese, maybe a little bit of like margarine or something. Fancy it up a little bit, but nothing crazy. A little bit of pepper. This is the life of a broke artist, though, I guess. Who's lived a very, like, white trash, neat life, you know? But you're supposed to add butter to it? That's not extra? No, I mean, like, on top of whatever's already in there. Like, I'll add more than it says. Not a lot, obviously, but a little more. Or like I said, sometimes I'll add, like, cream cheese if I've got some. Something to make it extra creamy. Because when you add real cheese to the box mac and cheese, it very frequently, like, thickens. Like, it kind of gets, like, less creamy and just, like, really thick. Depending on how much cheese you're adding, of course. But, like, I don't know, it feels like it absorbs way more liquid or something. So, you gotta add a bit of extra liquid back in there. And instead of adding just more milk or something, I tend to add extra butter or the cream cheese, because the cream cheese can help. But again, I grew up really white trash, so. Tried doing half milk, half chicken broth. Ooh. You know what? That's a good idea. I don't have any on me right now, but the next time I do, I definitely will try that. One time I had this, like, I think it was like a fancy, like, pesto squeezy bottle thing. It was like a hella bootleg, but it was like a cheap pesto flavorant, basically. And I used that for a little while on a few things that don't normally call for pesto, and it was pretty good. I know any Italian is probably screaming right now, but I'm not even a big pesto person either, so I was surprised that I liked it. You can make your own super easy if you buy bone-in chicken, actually. Easy to freeze for later. What, the chicken broth? That requires effort, though. Time and effort. And, I don't got time for that. Whole chicken is cheaper per pound than the cut stuff. I know. But again, that requires time and effort. And I would have to, like, cook a lot of chicken in that time, you know? Like, I know I could freeze a lot of it, but I don't know. I'd be paranoid it would go bad in the freezer or something. It's literally just pop it in the stove for like 3 hours. Yeah, but then I gotta like watch it and like make sure nothing happens. I don't know. I don't know, man. You're talking to the same cow who sits in this office chair for like 10 plus 12 hours a day and either is doing nothing but work or like brain vegging out on like Overwatch. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta remember who you're talking to. This sounds like Animal Crossing music, but I don't recognize this song. It's not. It's called Autumn Tides by Fluid Volt. Wow. Need a teeny instant pot for your desk? For ramen. Nah. It's not like my kitchen doesn't get any use. But when I do cook stuff, it's usually something I can kind of cook in bulk so that I have leftovers for a little bit. Like, the last time I made something on the bigger side, it was a bunch of, like, burritos I could freeze, right? I just made a bunch of, like, seasoned ground beef and, like, opened up a can of corn and, you know, made some rice and all that good stuff. Threw it all together in some big old tortillas and rolled them up and wrapped them up in cling wrap and stuck them in my freezer. Or I'll make like a big pot of pasta, walk away. I got meals for like a day or two sitting in the fridge. I very frequently end up too tired after stream to cook, so I tend to cook on like my off stream days, something pretty big. That way I have meals for when I do have stream days, so I can just microwave that shit. This is like KK music, but it's gotta be original then. It's not from any specific Animal Crossing game. I knew I recognized the stupid guitar. Like the very specific acoustic guitar synthesized acoustic guitar. Bum ba bum ba bum. Wow. Okay, now to put this back on. Tone this down a little bit. Turn this off. And erase anything overlapping. Bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That and like this. Okay, turn these back up. I did miss some, I lied. It's right here. I thought this was a separate section, but I guess not. Ba-da-ba-down. Okay, well now that I've erased a lot of that side's eyelashes, I'm gonna add a new one going this way. Because now this side doesn't have like any eyelashes. Just this one back here. Maybe an extra small one like right here. There we go. That should be fine. Merge that down. Please don't erase a bunch of stuff unnecessarily. Let's go. Picking up connecting lines. Any lines that converge get thickened. And right here. Up here. Ah, right there. Should thicken up this edge too. It's actually a bit much. Oopsie. There we go. Yippee! Oh. One, I was on the wrong layer. Two, I'm still on transparency. This also sounds like KK music. Bum-ba-da-bow. Bum-ba-da-dow. Bum-ba-da-dow. Ah, it's the wrong eraser. Oh. Man, sometimes the vector eraser blows. I know I exacerbated that issue when I picked a brush that's really, like, textured and weird, but doesn't mean I still can't complain about it. I can complain about fucking myself over. There's no laws against it. I'll take it up with my own lawyer. My brain's gonna hear a lot about this later. You rapscallion, you. Welcome to Power World, and I'll get in my ball. Art cow, huh? No! You can't just take me. You can't just capture me like that. That's not how this works. I am not just something you can steal. I already had my bell stolen from me earlier. Which was rude. I got comfy beds and food, and a door that you can never open. That's foreboding. What do you mean can never open? What if I have to go to the bathroom? What if I need fresh air? Is this room airtight? Is there no windows? Even though I never get sunlight, I do occasionally require it for that good old vitamin D. Even though my super pale ass never really gets it. It is still a requirement. Otherwise, I'll report you to PETA. Ugh. No, I wanted that. Every time I say the word PETA, like, as in the organization that is definitely not just for killing animals, I always think of the way Lois Griffin says Peter. Like, the company of PETA just reminds me of, like, PETA! PETA the horse is here. I can never say it without thinking about it. And I hate that for me. You will be escorted to structured outdoor activity time twice a day. Working the machine, the e-mines, sorry. Or just the mines. I can read, oh my lord. Well, what if I'm not good for mines work? There's a reason why I've modded Minecraft. I'm not good at the mining part. I'm only good at the farming part. And the decorating part. And occasionally beating the shit out of zombies. Actually, hold on. Have a hair come in like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, yeah, that's all that still. Okay, merge that down. I probably shouldn't have yet, because up here has not been fixed yet. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. This definitely sounds like a 64 game. Like Wave Race or something. Hold on. What is this? Super Bubba. Sweet Sandy Coast. Okay, I don't know what Super Bubba is, but... It was probably either inspired by or is a 64 game. It's gotta be. No way it sounds like this without it. It sounds just like Wave Race in its, like, instrument choice and composition. I say that like I know anything about music at all. Don't quote me on anything music related, I don't know shit. This is real fancy sounding. Jeez. Never mind, now it's clown music. What is this? It started so, like, fancy and, like, I don't want to say sexy, but, like, sensual sounding almost, and now it's just, like, jammin' fucking goofy music. Completely swapped its vibe. And now we got that one, like, steel pan instrument. Remove my hat! But my hat! But my hat! And thank you for the head paps! Welcome in, Sephiroth! How are you today? Welcome to our stream on a regular day for normal people. Okay, I'm doing okay. We're working on some Valentine's themed art. Trying not to cry about art block. Vibin'. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember if I said that or not. When I get money, I want to commission you. Wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I should be reopening them soonish. So, whenever you are ready, I should be ready, hopefully. Hopefully. I won't have money as soonish? That's fine. I'm saying, like, once they're open, they should be open again for, like, a while. I'm not rushing you or nothing. As somebody who doesn't have a lot of money, I totally understand the not having money and how it is not easy to come across money. It was just a letting you know that if you were to have money anytime soonish, I will be open soonish. And then if not, I should still be open whenever it is you are ready. Because I almost never close my comps completely. This is the first time in, like, forever they've just been closed. Even when I was at my most, like, overworked, I would still have, like, a waitlist open. So the only reason they're currently closed was because of finishing all the work I needed to get done for the 2-year anniversary stream, and now they're still closed, like, exclusively because of burnout. And art block, and other general art-related issues. But it is my goal to reopen them ASAP. Because I'ma need the money. Highly recommend Kiwi when available. Ow, 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 ow. I appreciate it. That looks weird. There we go. Now it's a little less jarring looking. I also have this bad habit of zooming in way fucking farther than I have to. Just, like, as a reference point, my drawing tablet is this massive, like, 24-inch monitor. Like, it's huge, right? There's literally no good valid reason why I should be this close to the like lines of the hair to do it. I probably could do it from, like, all the way out here, like, almost literally no problem, but I have such a bad habit of being overly perfectionist about the lines being, like, 100% perfect that I always zoom in to make sure. But like, there's no need as I progressively get closer and closer as I'm talking, you know? It's just how it is. Idiot smooth brain, old habits die hard type of moment. Kiwi is good, cute girl drawer. Thank you. My my new profession is drawer. I will drawer you whatever you want for a pittance. Is that the right term? What's the word? I think a pittance is correct. For but a small price. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like something here is missing. Maybe one of these. Just a weird attached hair piece that sticks out funny. I don't know what this specific like technique for hair is called, where you just like make a random like hair loop that connects, but I like it. It's fun to do, and it makes zero sense whatsoever, but it's that good shit, you know? I have a friend looking to have their new OC drawn so they can go from flesh to pixel tubing. Ooh, I've seen the comms that some people do for those like pixel styled VTubers. They're fucking cool. They've been around for a little while now. I don't remember what the specific artist's name is that does them, but I remember going, "Whoa, that's a cool idea!" And like the fact that even though technically speaking it doesn't look like animated pixels because a lot of it is just like nice vector squares being a little bit squished and stretched a bit, it still looks nice. Like it's not so unconvincing, you know? Oh, I see. You meant like switching from like flesh person streamer to VTuber. Okay, my bad. There is somebody or some people I'm assuming that do like those pixel styled VTuber model commissions too though, and they're also very rad. They're cool as hell. I've seen some real nice ones. Ba-bum bum. Ba-dum bum. People who go from like IRL streaming to VTubing, I want to know like what it is exactly like makes them make that choice, right? Like I get the whole sometimes like being presentable for a camera all the time can be a struggle, and like, you know, being the face like on screen that's talking to people and stuff can be rough, but if you've already done it for so long, I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a difference from your normal, right? Like a lot of people pick up VTubing initially when they want to stream is because of those related issues, like oh I'm too shy to be on camera, or oh I don't want to look presentable all the time, like I would rather just put up the 3D model or the 2D model and go with that, or whatever, or like they're not comfortable with showing their face or something. But people who have already been streaming with their face, I want to know what their reason is. I'm curious. I know a few. Had one do my alert animations a while ago. Another pal does a really nice hatch style coloring and is my PFP. Ooh. It's just a lot of work to get ready to be seen too, especially for girls. Social pressure to be cute. Yeah. Honestly though, like I said, like I totally understand the whole like not wanting to get ready every single time thing. Totally understandable. It's just if you've already been doing that for a long time, I'm curious as to if it's like it's wearing me down or if it's like I'm just tired of it. The more people who get into VTubing, I say, the better. I know a lot of people don't feel that way because they're like, oh, the market's already oversaturated, rant. But like, so is any other streaming market. It's not like more people joining this community is gonna make it any more or less oversaturated. You're streaming. You're already doing something that millions of people do every day already, you know? Happy day before discounted candy day. Let's go! Happy totally normal day for normal people, Estrella. Welcome in. She also suffers from chronic pain and misses stuff so some days are rough. It would be nice to not have to worry about that stuff. Okay, I see. That's another thing I've noticed is I feel like a lot of the VTubers I've met and like had conversations with either directly or in their chats very frequently have issues with like chronic pain or like chronic illnesses. So I could definitely see it being like, you know, just an extra helping hand in that respect, right? I feel like a good portion of like currently streaming VTubers or like VTubers that are gaining popularity really quickly are either like chronically ill to some degree or have like, you know, just general life issues that makes it a lot easier for them to stream with an avatar versus like face cam all the time. I've given and gotten a few platonic Valentines today from coworkers and a BK cashier. A BK cashier, let's go. What a random one to get, but that's cute. That's nice. I haven't gotten anything today other than some well wishes, but I'm not expecting anything from anyone, of course. I'm just here to vibe and hang out. I'm having fun. I'm trying not to cry over art block, and we're hanging out and having fun. And that's all I could ask for. Risen up the burger babes, yeah! Gender neutral burger babes, let's go. I gave a Valentine's to my regular caffeine dispenser, BK cashier, that's always there when I'm at work, and I got a crown. Let's go! The free BK crown. Unless they charged you for it, in which case, yowchums. Looks fantastic so far. Thank you! Speaking of which, take a quick moment, stretch out my wrists. Ow, my fucking... my whole wrist just popped. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that shit hurt. Oh. I'm excited to try and throw color at this and, like, completely destroy it. It's one of the reasons why I don't usually color my sketches is because I feel like I always get a good, like, color profile with the sketch, and then it never looks quite as nice when I actually try to add the final colors in. I don't know what it is. But we'll see. Maybe I can get it to look real nice. Oh! No, it was free, it came with my coffee, it's the first time I've worn a crown in 20 years! Let's go! It's been a while since I had been to Burger King, let alone, like, got something that would come with a crown of any capacity, so it's probably been a long time for me too. I can't think of a specific instance off the top of my head. Have you tried the grayscale coloring method? I've heard it's helpful for a lot of people. I have. I've heard it's also really good for people who are trying to get better at painting, because when you do painting, it's easier to paint the values in with your grayscales first and then add like, your saturation and your overlay and your like add and your color dodge to fix up the colors afterwards, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's more annoying for me to do it that way. I'm too much of like a visual person in the sense of where if I don't see the colors I'm using at the time, I don't know, it's like I can't picture what it'll look like later. When will you open your VGen comms again? Soonish! I don't have a specific date in mind just yet. I am still trying to work through a really severe art block, but my plan is soon. I will definitely make a Twitter and Discord announcement when that is back up and ready to go, and it should notify anybody who's following my VGen once it's reopened, so keep a lookout. Okay. That should be pretty much good enough for now, I think, for the hair strands. I don't want to go, like, overboard with them. There's already a lot going on with the hair. And nothing I can't fix with the... what's it called? The shading. I don't know why that word wasn't coming into my mind. Okay, and then for all these ruffly bits, I gotta figure out a good ruffle brush. Pop the balloons! No, don't pop the balloons! Don't do that, that's not nice! Oh, that's my... that's my mock-up of the outfit, by the way. Here's the, like, initial concept. I switched this part to be not scalloped because there's now going to be lace here, but this was, like, the initial design concept I did. And it's got the color palette next to it so I can color pick a bit from it, even though I know it's still not going to look as good as the... what's it called? The sketch I did. Okay, let's see. Where are all my cool, fancy, lacy brushes? I've got a bunch somewhere. Okay, there's a bunch, but those aren't like scallopy edges. That one's nice. This one right here is not too bad. Yeah, those are all like generic ruffles. I should have some that have scalloped edges somewhere. So many of them don't, though. That's too thin of a lace. Bum, 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 bum. These are all like miscellaneous objects and patterned brushes. Ignore those tentacle brushes, you don't see them. Those are wings. That's gradient colors. Borders. Where are my ruffles? Where are all my lace brushes? You don't see those liquid brushes either. They definitely are not there. You don't see them. Patterns. I wish there was a better way to categorize these. The download page for Clip Studio Paint has, like, so much clutter because I download so much stupid shit. There's so many good free resources that I download the moment I see them. Tentacle only for drawing my favorite sea creatures. Exactly. See, you get it. You understand. The glue brushes for drawing glue. Exactly. In fact, you know what's funny about that? I think like the title of the brush, it was in Japanese, but the translation was literally like glue brush or like fluid brush or something. I was like, yeah, uh-huh. Absolutely. It was so funny. I was like, I gotta see what this says. And it was just like fluids. I was like, awesome. Good old fluids. Ooh, this one's also nice. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my like clothing section. Plop a few of these in here so I don't forget. This one and this one. This one has like heart shapes in it, but I don't wanna use that one. Those are like eye reflection brushes. More patterns. Some hand poses. Roses, more patterns, more poses. Wait, what are these? The wrong kind of ruffles. Awesome. Flowers, hand poses. Come on. I know I downloaded a bunch. More fluid and foamy brushes. Snail slime was my fave brush name of mine. Snail slime is a great name for a brush. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate! We got some cute idle poses that I never really use. I downloaded them because I was like, yeah, I'll use those, and then I literally didn't. We got, okay, these brushes right here, they look funny, but I swear to god, they're finger brushes. It sounds weird, but the idea is that, like, you use them to map out parts of a finger for hand poses. And I literally don't use them because I just don't. But I downloaded them because I was like, oh, that'd be helpful. And then I literally don't use them. What, finger bends like that? Oh no, that's just the example image because, like, the way you show off a brush is that it's like a generic curve, right? So they're just kind of going in generic curves. And thank you for the head paps! Do you have a good fishnet brush? I've got a good one. I do have a good fishnet brush. I don't know where it is. Though you don't see these either. There we go. There's a nice stocking texture. More fluid brushes, love that. Where is my fishnet brush? It's gotta be somewhere. I do have one. Oh, right here. There, we got stripes, we got fishnets, the like super thin and super condensed kind. We got some, like, you know, fancy patterns and like more different variations. Here, take these. Okay, I will open this up and keep that open in another tab for afterwards. Ooh, okay, yeah, these ones are similar to the ones I have, but there's more variety in the thickness. I do like that. I do like that a lot. We got more effects brushes. That's another lace, but that one's not as nice. Okay, I think we're reaching the end, so let's go back up, because there was one up here that I liked. It was right... Where was it? Right here, okay. I think it was this one I liked? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. And I'll plot this one in here too. Okay, let's see how these brushes look. We got... Oh, that's the wrong way, first of all. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. And then we got this one. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that one's not as nice. Not quite. And then we got this one. Ooh, this one's got hearts. It does have hearts. The only problem is coloring that in is going to be a pain in the ass because they didn't close all the gaps. And I do want it to be a darker color, so it'd have to be on multiply. Man, it's cute, but I think we're gonna go with this bottom one because it's already like colored in with the darker color. Let me turn up the... Oh, does this brush not have... Where is it? The, what am I... Stability. The stability. Under stroke? Where's it? Where is 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 it? It's not under ink. It wouldn't be under color jitter. It should be under stroke, shouldn't it? Where is... Oh, wait, you know what? It might be under... correction, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, correction. That's what I'm looking for. Stability. Turn that bitch, like, way up. That's still not good enough. Yeah, there we go. We gotta get that nice lag going so you can do a nice smooth curve. Oh, I forgot you can't go that way. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will do it this way so I can go this way. Or I can't. What the... That's not too bad. Hold on. Let me see if I can squamtion this edge a teensy bit. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay, and now we can I do it like this? Kind of. Kind of. And then get rid of all of that. Now, okay, it's going away in segments. I don't like that. This bottom one can go though. Merge those two together. Go back to the lace brush. That's the wrong way. This way, and then this way. This one needs... Oh, that's gonna be the... No, wait, it does have the darker lace on the outside. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, and then this should also have... That's the wrong way. Like that. And then maybe some peeking up from over here. Come on. I don't want it to go like all the way up like that. Please. Oh! The size of the brush changes with the size of the canvas. I did not realize that. What if I do it from further back? That's a little better. Okay, and now we add some for up here. And then like this kind of. Man! Okay, what if I did the bottom part first? No, it does not look as good either. Damn it! Okay, I'll leave that part for like in a minute. Make a mask. Mask off the parts that are not supposed to be showing above the line arts. Bump, 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 bump. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what song this is, but it's jamming. I think this was the song that was meowing at me at the beginning of the stream. I could be wrong, but it sounds like it, maybe. Unless there's two songs that meow at you in this playlist. Which is very plausible. And then just cut in like that, and like this, and like this. Down, 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 down. There's not a lot on this little rim that needs to be trimmed, but I will do it anyway. Bum ba da bum bum bum. And now the reason why I'm trimming the lace with a mask rather than actually just erasing parts of it is because A, it means I can edit it later, and B, because a lot of the time when you erase parts of a vector layer, it gets all weird, like in a bad way. And sometimes it even alters the shape of the brush you used, so instead of having to deal with all that BS, masking it off is also a totally perfectly normal way to deal with life's problems. Actually, that part's fine. What am I doing? Bum, 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 bum. Make sure to cap off all the edges where you can. This part is actually a little not how it should be. There we go. That is way too big a brush. What happened? There we go. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, this side was totally fine. I don't gotta worry about that one. All of that looks good. Right, this one. I knew there was one spot I was missing. There we go. And now I can make a new layer for the lace that's supposed to be right here. Right, I'm zoomed in. And mask this off. Bump, 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 bump. Let me turn off this one real quick so I can see better. Hold on. I did this line slightly wrong. Push this out a little more. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Then fix this side too. Like that, sort of. Put a line like this and like this. And then make another layer again. And do the same for the underside. Make another mask. Take out a lot of the overlap. Like that. Wah. Bow, 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 bow. If it overlaps too much, it won't look good. So you just gotta be careful with where stuff overlaps, you know? Let me turn off the mask for that. And then with this. Yeah, that looks fine, I think. Merge these two. And then I can also just erase the parts that are covering this bow. This bow is supposed to be on top of that one. And I think that's good. Nice. Now to figure out how to deal with all the ruffles down here. My favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we could use one of these big, silly, roughly styled brushes. But then the question remains of, do I want it to be like a proper ruffle, or do I want it to be like that silly fake roughly laced shit that people do, where it's literally just like big poofs of fabric. What's poppin'? See my fave cutie looking extra adorable today? Brah. Brah. Look at those balloons. Yeah! Thank you for the hydrate, and the posture check, and the big stretch, and the remove hat, and the head patch. Jeez. Bowhead, bowhead. Yeah, we got big bow. And it's got physics. It wiggles when I wiggle a bit. Hey, hold on. There was a head pat and a remove hat. Meow. And there was a posture check. Ow. And a big stretch. Yeah, bald. No! That might actually yoink it. Yep, there it goes. My big bow. Put it back. Bring it back. I can't. It was attached directly to the hair. There's nothing I can do. We got that hang on her today, brah. Bow tied around your head to hold your smooth and slippery brain inside. Correct. Correct. Okay, am I wanting the ruffs to be like this? See, my issue is that those aren't showing up with a white background, which means it's going to be hard to multiply it. Man! Do I have any that do have a white background perhaps? Hold on. Blending mode. What the hell is background? What about normal? Does normal change it? No, it does not. I don't know what background is for a blending mode, but that's interesting. What's the point of the bald if there's no bow? I don't know. Y'all redeemed it. It's not my fault. Okay, where were those overly, like, white laces that I had? Where are you, lace brushes? I have you guys somewhere. At some point, I'll probably have to go through all these stupid, ridiculous amounts of, like, downloaded assets that I have and just delete the ones that I'll never use, but for now, we suffer with the copious amounts of assets that I have downloaded. You redeemed bald, not remove bow, but it's attached to the hair. What do you want me to do? Okay, these ones are all got white backgrounds, but my concern now is that they're not the right shape. Literally true, like, bruh, skill issue. Bro. I don't know what you want from me. Do I really not have just like a plain lace brush that has a white background? Come on. Oh, I have this one. And this one. Let me try these. Oh, but it's like transparent. Why is it transparent? Why are these slightly transparent? Okay, well it's gonna have to work. Bring it back. Smash this table. Well, when the hair comes back, the bow will come back. I don't know what you want from me. It's the best I've got. Okay, and then put these above this. Sounds like a personal problem. Transparent lace? Yeah. Okay, let me map out some of the important parts that shouldn't be covered. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, keep bald! Yeah. Bald has been redeemed. So for the moment, I am bald. They stole my bow with it, too. I had a big fancy bow on. But it's attached to the stupid hair, so it got removed. Bow, bow. You've had your hair back for a while now, bruh? Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, that should all be fine. Turn this back up and then off. And then go like this. Turn this one down so I can see. Actually, go like this and then like that. Meow. What? No lagging on me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Leave her be, she's slow. Leave me alone. Calling me slow is not nice either. For your information. Wah, bah, 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 bah. At this rate, I'm starting to think that maybe just doing it by hand would have been faster and easier. But I'm already too deep in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't like how this part is transparent right exactly where the lace is. That's bugging me a bit, but what if I went like this? How do I... Yeah, there we go. And then fill this in with that pink color. Hold on. And then make all of these like, I don't know, overlay? No. Multiply. Yeah. Although the parts that are invisible or transparent are still transparent. Dang it. Hold on. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then put that in here, and then put these below here. Then we go like, what is this layer? Just more hair? Okay, merge that all down. Go down. She doesn't like it when we're nice. She doesn't like it when we're mean. What does she want? You right. You right. I can't even argue. Can't even argue. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wait a minute. That's not supposed to look like that. Do, 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 do. Okay, like this, and then like that. There we go. And then go here and erase this. I just realized something. I'm dumb. If these are all multiplied, then they show through too much. Hold on. I gotta do these like one at a time then. Like that. And then like this. Doop. Then make this multiply. Put these two together. This. Like that. Inwards. Fill. Then multiply together. This. Then inwards. New layer. Fill. Then multiply. And together. And now they should not overlap. Yeah. I got it, I got it, I got it. Except this part right here. But that is fixable. There we go. Nothing some quick fixing can't help. That is lace that was not correctly mapped out. There we go. Okay, I think that's the line art done. At least for now. Wow. Happy Valentine's Day, Kiwi. You were awesome and beautiful. Thank you! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Thank you! Wow. I've been busting my ass and trying not to cry over art block. But we're making it through. Hold on, let me fill in the eye parts real quick. It's gonna look weird. I can fix it, don't worry. Bow, 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 bow. This way, sorry, when I go to put in the eye whites, it'll be easier to see the gaps from the actual eyelashes and lid. Bow, 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 bow. Then we grab some of the brown for the eyelash part that I'll put in separately. Why am I using this specific brush? It takes forever to get a good line. Let me just use this one. There we go. Much easier. Now for the whites. Meow. If Kiwi not cute, then why do I want to hug you till you pop like a balloon? Huh? Why would you want me to pop like a balloon? That doesn't sound- oh shit. That doesn't sound good. In fact, that sounds quite malicious. And not fun for me. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, put that in this folder, but turn it off. Turn this back on so I can see where the actual eyes are supposed to go. Wow, 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 wow. If I could post links, I would post a link to cute aggression. Can you not post links? You should be able to. Pretty sure it's not restricted right now. Let's find out. No, you can. I was gonna say, I'm like, it shouldn't be restricted. Especially not to a mod. Oh. Well, for some reason it didn't connect with the entire link. It, like, glitched out a bit, but... See, it's there. Kiwi, in fact, does not have links off. Yeah. Wow. Why am I being so overly particular about these irises? This is one of the reasons I ended up in art block in the first place. Let me go over to my reference real quick. Here we go. Bow, bow, bow. Actually, I'm gonna start with, like, this color as the base. Lighten it as it goes down. And then add the darker on top. Wow, wow, wow. Kiwi definitely would have become one of those painters that made stupidly lifelike paintings during the Renaissance if she was born during that time. I mean, that, or I'd be like a way ahead of my time, like, interpretive artist. Because, like, cartoonish and, like, you know, obviously anime styled art was not a thing really back then. There were, like, you know, abstracty type stuff going on back then, but it's not quite the same as, like, stylized cartoon. If anything, it's closer to, like, caricature art. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I completely forgot about the glasses. How in the world could I have possibly? Bow, bow. Making anime girls before anime. What a trailblazer. I would have tried at least. Because I'm not very good at realism. There's a reason why I picked a stylized art style. Do I hella overcomplicate said stylized art style very frequently? Yes. Is it basically the same amount of work as it would have been just to learn realism? Probably. Will I like sit down and properly learn realism? Probably not. I already invested too much time and energy into this art style. And things similar. There we go. Okay, I feel like the pink lace is a bit dark. Might light it up just the teensiest bit. Ever so slightly. And then just fix the rest of these to match. There we go. The difference is literally, like, so minor, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, now we can turn this off for a minute so I can make a new layer for filling in the flats. I don't need the lace part to have any color behind it. But I do need to fix these edges. Bow, bow. Oh, too big. Music gives off Mega Man vibes. See, I was saying that it sounded like Daytona racing music or something earlier, I think. Because now I'm pretty sure that the playlist has looped. To me, it sounds like racing music from an arcade game of some kind. Bow, 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 bow. I've returned with food. Let's go. What kind of food you grab? Wait a minute. What? Was that always like that? Did I goof this and forget to erase it? Ugh. Okay, hold on. I think I forgot to erase these lines earlier. And that should be fine. I think. This also means where is it? This right here needs to be erased from here-ish. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? From here. I swear I know what I'm doing. But then this needs to be erased from here. And then for some reason, this line got all fucked up. Ah! And same with this line over here. What the hell happened? I swear I fixed all of these, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Panda Express, nothing special. I mean, food is food. Asian food is yummy. I was saying this earlier, but I would kill for like an enchilada or something. It came up in conversation earlier, and I was like, damn. Sounds pretty tasty. Wow, that boy! Welcome in! How was stream? Wow. Oh my god, all the bombs! I always forgot that raids drop a bunch of bombs on all the chickens. It was good. That's good! Oh, stretch my shoulders real quick. Yeah. We're vibing, we're hanging out, we're doing some Valentines themed art for our totally normal day for normal people. Okay. Yes. Okay, now I gotta carefully segment in the hair by the bangs. Because I always draw the line art for the bangs, like, disconnected. There's no connecting line art. Which makes it hard to fill in the flats. Why do I do this to myself? Nobody knows. Will I continue to do it till the end of time? Probably. It is in fact very likely. Because why do things the easy way when you can force yourself to do them the hard as fuck way? Meow. Just loosely fill everything in, and then I'll adjust it all later. Can't have flats here. Kiwi got that boing boing. Bruh, that's not what I'm talking about. Flats as in flat colors. Ya goober. Oh good, it didn't do the thing I thought it would. Sometimes if I leave a gap between the ears and the hair in the line art, it'll just fill in the whole ear. And I don't want it to do that. But it didn't! Let's go! Man, all these vector layers really fucking with my 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 paint bucket tool. Gosh darn. It was struggling, leaving gaps everywhere. It'd be that way sometimes though. Can't really be mad since I chose to use textured brushes. That's on me. And vector layers. I could have easily have just made them all raster layers, but vector is easier for altering and keeping the quality of the line. Meow. Bum 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 bum. This song almost sounds like something you'd hear in like a Story of Seasons Harvest Moon title, but not quite. Something about it isn't quite on brand. And I can't figure out what it is that sounds off, but it's so close. Bow, bow, bow. There's so many gaps from the bucket tool. What, Astral? Welcome in, Astral. Welcome in, Raiders. How is stream today? Welcome in. How is everybody doing? What were you doing today, Astral? I don't remember what you had scheduled for yesterday that got pushed off till today. But yes, welcome in. Hey yo, Astral and gang, let's go. Bow, 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 bow. We're meticulously coloring spots because my bucket tool hates this textured brush I use. Solo Power World because I am single and can't celebrate Couples Day. Oh no. It's okay. It is totally normal day for normal people day today, and tomorrow is the real national holiday of Discount Chocolate Day. I only really wanted to stream like on Valentine's Day so I could do cute Valentine's Day themed art, to be honest. And it was, you know, a Wednesday, my normal stream day. But like aside from the fact that it was a normal stream day, I wanted to do cute Valentine's Day art. I'm not salty, you're salty. We can drink together. If my medication allowed me to drink, I would drink with y'all, but I cannot. My medication makes it so that I. Not that I physically can't, but that I really shouldn't. You know? Unless I want to be like hella loopy. Like full on, like la 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 loopy. I was wearing the Val heart that said, I'm alone. Oh no! It's okay. You weren't actually alone though. You had people in stream with you. You were still chilling and vibing. That's what this stream is for too. Anybody who wants to just chill and vibe today. If you got nothing else better to do, you can hang out, chat, chill. You don't gotta be alone. You can hang out here. Wow. We can hang out so we can be alone together. I mean, it's not being alone together if we're together. That's what friends do, they hang out. I just realized that I was also supposed to put some of that pink Refly stuff on the inside of this sleeve. Man! I forgot! It's okay, I'll fix it in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think that's all the main hair. Yeah. I lied. Not yet. There was still some up in here. There we go. Now. Don't listen to me. I keep lying. Before I say okay now, let me double check everywhere again. Is all the hair... Nope, the eyebrow. See? I was smart this time and didn't try to say I was good when I knew I wasn't. Okay, now I actually think we're done with the hair. Also been dealing with low energy problems due to a messed up schedule as well. That with the ADHD and people talking in the background was making me anxious. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, Jules, everyone's rating today. Jiminy, hello, welcome in. But yeah, I totally understand, Astral. I hope you start to feel better soon and get your schedule fixed up in a nice and timely manner. I know that's asking a lot as somebody who also struggles with just shitty as fuck, like, sleep schedule and work-life balance and whatnot, but I can still wish it for my friends. I can still wish it upon people, even if I know it's unrealistic. It's still a valid wish. Ugh. Hey, Kiwi, art's looking cute as always. Thank you! We're working through art blocks still, so I'm sitting here trying not to hate it. And not make dumb, silly mistakes. But we're working through it. We're doing our best. Bow. Hey, hey! Okay, and now we can add in the darker- Ah, that's not the right shade, hello? That was the wrong one. The wrong color that I selected. Doot, 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 doot. I clicked the wrong thing again. Damn it! Okay. There we go! Also, before I forget, I should go like this. Hello? There we go. And then apply a mask to that. That way I don't gotta worry about accidentally filling past these borders. I do love that the Jules chicken was basically acting as a sensor there. Was it? Was it like right in front of the booba cleavage? That's pretty funny, if that's the case. Okay, back over to the dress concept so I can color pick from it. This orange seems very dark compared to usual. Hold on. Is that really the color I chose? Yeah, okay, this is a lot less bright. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's a bright as hell orange, my goodness. It's supposed to be gold, not orange. Happy Valentine's Day, thank you! It's literally in the middle of the mounds. Ruined the view. It's fine. We're gonna be looking at them quite a bit. They will be pretty much on screen for a good portion. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, oh, I just realized that this needs to fuck right off. There we go. The lace outline. What am I getting bonked for? What? Because I told the truth? Because I said that the booba will be on screen for quite a bit? What do you want me to say? A lie? I can lie about it. If that's what you want. But I see no benefit in doing so. Fuck. I'm gonna drop for a bit, but I'll try to be back later and bully you with kind words because it's Valentine's Day, and you can't complain! Huh? What do you mean I can't complain? I absolutely can complain. But if you need rest, Astral, please, I would prefer you get the rest. Don't try to come back if you, like, actually need some just, like, chill alone time, I get it. I would prefer you fix your sleep schedule or your social battery or whatever it is that currently needs fixing. You're welcome back if you want to, but don't push yourself. It's words that I need to strangle myself with sometimes every now and then, too. Make sure I follow them as well. My hypocrite ass. Just bonked ya cause, sorry. Just bonked ya just cause. Gotcha. Astro wants to compliment a friend. Friend's hard work, and Kiwi says, fuck no, wow. Yeah, man. I'm not here to accept compliments, damn it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to work. To get work done. And hang out and vibe, okay? Nowhere in that contract is there the word has to accept compliments. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. By the way, a new word that Astral hates is astroling. What does that refer to? Like, is it the act of doing something Astral would do? Is it the act of strolling the astral way? Is it like the hashtag Kiwi moment? Sorry, but your general vibe is being cute, cutie patootie, so it's stuck. Damn it! Damn it. I'm stuck. Between a rock and a hard place here. Meow. Booba shading for science, let's go. We're not there just yet. We're still trying to fill in these flats. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum ba-da-bum ba-dum bum bum ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Cheek squish. Oh my god, the tablet covers like most of it, huh? Sheesh. Tablet is big. Bum 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 bum. Oh my eye. Real question is, can we have a sauce edit? No, that'd take way too long. I've already put too much time in, like, making sure all the line art is all together already. Unfortunately. And I'm not gonna go through the effort to, like, paint over top of it. This is just gonna be a normal, nice, safe for work Valentine's Day art. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I should have asked when you did the whip a few days ago. Yeah. Wow. Even then, I probably would have said no, to be honest. Just because it would have been more work than it needed to be. Oh. It's okay if I'm overlapping with this other bow. I can fix it. Time for me to lurkies, but I hope you have a good Valentine's Day. Thank you, Kiwi! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, all that stuff. I don't remember if I welcomed you in earlier. I hope you have a good rest of your Valentine's Day as well. Or totally normal day for normal people. Ah! I forgot that that gold part here is on the same layer. The hair, however, is cutting into this a little bit. There we go. I need this gold again real quick. There we go. Okay, go back to the pink. Wow. Yeah. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We need the pink in here. And we need the red here. Doot. Actually, the light pink might look better there. Because it kind of blends in with the red. Hold on. Yeah, the lighter pink looks better there. And now we take this brownish red color. Hello? There we go. Oh, shoot, I forgot the lace that's supposed to go down here, too. Dang it! Ugh. There's so much stuff I have to fix. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. Thank you for the big stretch. I'll take that in just a second. I'm gonna need to get up to go to the bathroom in a moment anyway, so when I get up to go do that, I will take my big stretchy. Oh, come on. There we go. Ow, ow. Thank you for the head pats as well. Okay. And then the inside of this needs to be a dark red as well. And then it will mostly be covered the minute I put in that pink from earlier, but it's fine. I just realized there's a bunch of hair that's not where it's supposed to be. There we go. And there's some of this red that isn't where it's supposed to be either. Like that. Wow, okay. Put the background sketch back on a bit. It's starting to come together. Wow. Here's my hip pads. I'll take a quick big stretch while the head pads is going. Yeah. 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 Gotta get the shoulder stretches in, you know? Especially when you've been drawing for 3.5 hours straight without much downtime. Wow. Wow. Ogly dogly. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. I'm back. Ooh, bah, bah, bah. I did some good stretches while I was up. And now I'm ready to get back to work. Welcome in, Isols! How are you today? Uah. What if it was really funny? I'd die laughing. Then there would be two bodies? What? Huh? Wash your hooves? Yes. Can we get the scorpion back crackle ASMR? And no, I didn't do any of that. But like, it was mostly like shoulder stuff to make sure my shoulder doesn't cramp up too early. Because it was definitely starting to get stiff just before I got up. And I was like, I don't want to end at like 4 hours on the dot because in a half an hour my back starts to give up. My back and my shoulder. My lower back is actually doing pretty okay today though. Read the whole chat, you wiener. Okay, hold on. Oh, the don't fall part, then hear me out. What if it was really funny? Okay, I see. I was like, I don't know what I missed exactly, but it was that. That's the part I missed. I'm back. Welcome back, Astral! Welcome in, welcome in. I just realized that this part should be colored. I'm starting to get a little tired of this playlist. I might take a minute in just a moment to find something new to listen to. Right. I was fixing all the gaps for this. Bow, bow. Remove the hat. What? Hold on. My hat! The brain is growing smoother as the stream goes. For me, maybe you. I don't know. How smooth is your brain? Pretty smooth. As per the usual, though. So it's not like that's much different for me. Bum, 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 bum. Can we request a song? And what about the cheek squish? Did I miss that? I did. Sorry. And sure, if you got a song, you may request it. The music doesn't show up in the VOD or anything, or at least it shouldn't, so hopefully it shouldn't be an issue. Bum 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 bum. Bald! My bow is gonna disappear though. Wah! Lose the hair, bring the bow back. I can't, it's attached to the hair! I don't know how many times I have to say this, it's attached to the hair! If the hair goes, so does the bow. Skill issue. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Let me picture in picture this bad boy. So I can have it over here for easy access. It's a bit quiet. Gotta make sure it doesn't get too loud. Go! I'm digging the vibe. Merge these two. Yeah, there we go. Undo the attachment to the hair. Bruh. I'm not gonna go through all that effort right now. That's too much work. How about you just stop trying to steal my hair? Huh? How about that one? Bet you never thought of that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in 2 seconds. I just need to get the spotty bits in. There we go. Save. And the bonk. My smooth egg head. My smooth egg head. Okay, now before I forget really quick, I gotta put in the pink part in here. I need to make another layer. Go back to my lace. Make this black, make this white. Like this a little bit. And then select all of this. Actually, no, wait, not like that. Hold on. All of these off. And then this and this off. Like that. Then inwards, select the pink, fill it, multiply, everything else back on. And then create a mask. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I need to check the outline of this lace a bit. There we go. Same thing with over here. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. And now to compensate for this pale color being all goofed up, we come down here. And we just fill it in like this, sort of. Like that. Yeah. There we go. I just realized that is somehow the wrong shade of pink. Huh? How did I do that? What shade are these? It's like a much different color. Okay, hold on. I fucked it up. I can fix it. How about stop trying to deny your true form? Bald, huh? Soft-boiled kiwi, well tenderized. By the way, the 2 new kittens at my place are in fact cute and adorable, and I've given them many pats and kisses. Let's go! Yeah, gotta give the kitties some smooches. It is illegal not to. If the kitties are not getting the correct amount of smooches, somebody will call PETA. PETA! The horse is here. I'm actually gonna make that the pale pink instead, because this needs to be the darker red. and grab the actual dark color and fill the bottom in. Wow. I like the red. Thank you. Don't you usually do green? Yes, but because this is like a Valentine's Day type outfit, I thought I would go with more reddy colors because that is the more Valentine's-y appropriate color. They fell asleep on me while I was relaxing, and I was lucky to be on bed before I became trapped. Before I became trapped by cat law. You're not allowed to wake up sleepy kitties ever. Against the law. Illegal. That is illegal. Me trying to be careful with the shading when I remembered, oh wait, I put it beneath that other layer. I don't have to be careful. It won't show above it anyway. And then same with the legs. Meow. And then make that multiply. I gotta fix this one spot, actually. Oh wait, whoopsie. Thought I got that spot, but I guess I did not. Let me swap back to this. Maybe a little more saturated again. There we go. That's looking about right. By the way, Kiwi, the fan art I'll be throwing at you when it gets finished with the current comms is going to be full Gremlin mode. Excuse me. How dare you threaten me with fan art? How dare you? How dare you? Also, I just realized, hold on, that I forgot to compensate for the scalloped edges on the sleeve here. And probably, yeah, same with this one. Ah! Because it's gotta match the bottom skirt part. Which means this part now needs to be dark again. And then we gotta put the gold trim at the edge after all that. Wababa. Thank you for indulging me with this song. Super nostalgic. It's from my favorite PS1 game. Nice. 1 second. It was... Dew Prism, Threads of Fate, Passing Through the Forest is the name, if anyone's curious. I'm gonna put you up on top of the fridge. If you don't accept my fan art, I'm gonna scream and cry. I don't know what. But you will suffer the consequences. Okay, and now we're gonna add in the stripes. But I need a nice, like, slow pen for this. Dew Prism is the Japanese name. Here it's Threads of Fate. Oh, okay, by Square. Yeah. I figured it was a Square game. It, like, just going based off the image, it looks like a Square game. An olden times Square game. Sup, fuckers? Just vibing, hanging out on this totally normal day for normal people. Doing some Valentine's Day themed artwork. How are you today? Yum. Oh. There we go. Put her in a room with no rats and watch her suffer. No! Not a room without the rats. The rats are important. They need to be there for my sanity. I can see that by where you're zoomed in. I mean, you're right. It's just because I'm doing top details right now. We weren't completely zoomed in on this spot earlier. But I did say earlier that this spot would be on the screen for quite a while during this stream, so I wasn't lying. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room without rats, and no rats makes me crazy. Now there's a good copy pasta. Let's go. The Kiwi edit. Bum, 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 bum. I heard bonk. Wait, what? Bonk? My head. They locked me in a rubber bonk. No rats for you. No! That's the bonk. They locked her in a room with room. Wow. Someone who has, like, the fear of, like, just big empty open spaces, screaming and crying in the distance. Okay, and then there was stripes here as well. Swim. Bum, 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 bum. They locked me in a room rat with rubber. The rubber made me thirsty. What? Why would the rubber make you wait, what? What you mean rubber made you thirsty? Y'all ever get those chocolates in those heart-shaped boxes that the girl color got in her hand? Those are fucking amazing. Wait, what? The girl she's color. Oh, right. Okay, you're talking about. Yes. This is actually supposed to have chocolates in it, like in the sketch, but I haven't gotten there yet because I'm gonna like try to paint those in. Turn this back on. There we go. Those will be going in shortly. I'm just trying to make sure I got all the flats in. I also just now realized that I didn't put my tail anywhere. Well then. What an oversight. Those are fucking amazing. I cannot stress that enough. Yeah, well, because usually they're made with, like, what's it called? That fancy shit. You know what I mean? And they got, like, the different fillings. The different fillings really make it special, too. Okay, I gotta put some lace, like, here. Because I forgot to do that. And of course, it depends on the brand, but some of the brands of those, like, you know, Valentine's Day, like, heart-shaped chocolate boxes have, like, really, really fancy, like, Swiss chocolate in those bitches. And that's the good, good stuff. Ah, wrong thing. There we go. I'm zoomed in, so the brush is extra small. I forgot this brush is, like, pixeled based on the canvas and not directly based on, there we go, the size of the brush. An utter catastrophe, oh my god. Not like this. That Lindt shit, yeah, Lindor makes great as fuck chocolate. So tasty. Okay, now I think all the lace has been covered. I hope. I hope I'm not missing any spot that's supposed to have lace again. Ugh. I think that's just about it for the flats. I like the chocolate coated cherries. See, I'm not a fan of those. I'm not a big cherry person, but I get the appeal. Did you know chocolate cows make chocolate milk? Chocolate cows. Okay, hold on. Right, the eyes. I was like, there was something I wanted to specifically work on first, and I couldn't remember what. It's the eyes. I am now going to impale myself with a plastic root beer bottle and a bag of spicy sweet chili Doritos. That sounds pretty good. Y'all are making me hungry. All this chocolate talk. Sheesh. And now we got the sweet chili Doritos. Like, come on. My poor stomach. I'm gonna be craving all sorts of dumb shit. When I shouldn't be. Wow. Maybe you should be eating something, grab a snack. The only snack I have right now is another granola bar or a Pop-Tart, though. Those aren't really, like... They're not the same. But I will. I will grab one. You started it, not me. As long as they aren't the cordial cherries, I like them. My mom always made these cute chocolate mice with hand-dipped maracchinos. Ooh. Hershey Kisses and sliced almonds with little pink piping for the nose and eyes. That sounds so cute, though. What the heck? That sounds adorable. So the cow doesn't complain. Grabs the snack. Oh, shit. Part of my Pop-Tart just, like, broke off. Gets confused and grabs herself instead. Definitely not. Should have added different chocolates to your throne. Brah. These weren't even from Throne, though. I bought these myself. When I grabbed groceries, I restocked with grabbing some, like, Pop-Tarts and such. These came out of my own budget. Lining herself up for the throat slam? What? Huh? Chocolate chip brownie cookies are the weakness of the celestial. I'm not gonna lie, those sound fantastic. I'm a huge sucker for things just like absolutely disgustingly coated in chocolate. So I feel that. Nothing beats like a nice warm cookie. Especially if it's like it's got like the edges are just a little bit crispy, you know? So good. That face one, Kiwi doesn't have any nuts. It's choke, not throat. Choke slam, not throat slam. Fuck. It's fine. You're okay. I only like milk and white chocolate. I'm actually a big fan of dark chocolate. But I've also got a crazy sweet tooth, so I'll eat basically anything that's chocolate. A chocoholic, same. Think of a chocolate chip cookie, but physical body of a brownie. Oh, God, that sounds so good. That sounds like a heaven. Gotta be at least 30% dark, though. I can't stand milk anymore. See, I like milk still. I do have limits when it comes to sweet stuff, but the limit is so high. Like, it takes forever to reach it. Hold on, let me see if I can find some more music again. What about this playlist? This actually might be a bit loud. There we go. When it comes to desserts, though, ice cream is my favorite. I love the chocolate chip cookie ice cream. That is just peak for me. See, I like ice cream a lot, too. Basically, anything fucking sweet or anything chocolate. I probably like it. I have, like, the diet of what every 8-year-old child wishes they could eat. I can eat other sweet stuff, but milk chocolate, specifically Hershey's, just tastes real bad to me. Anymore, I don't know. Weird. It's probably just a change in your general, like, taste buds, you know? Because every few years, almost like, what is it? Like, I think it's like 50% or more of your body has been, like, regenerated newly because your body constantly refreshes itself. I fucking hate when the chocolate overwhelms you and it makes you feel so dirty. What? Huh? I like mint chocolate chip. I'm not gonna state my opinion on milk chocolate chip. Because people are just gonna get mad at me. I've got a nice 55 with lemon pepper in my freezer. A square of that after a long day just hits different. Dude, I would bet money that hits so hard. Sounds tasty. Sounds really yum yum. For desserts, I love those Walmart frosted cookies. Oh, those like the like overly sweet and like pretty dry sugar cookies. They're pretty good. My opinion on them specifically is that I have to be in the mood for them. But if I am in the mood for them, they're really good. Bow, 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 bow. I do like cake sometimes. 7 years to recycle your cells. That's it. Every 7 years, you've got a fresh body. That's right. I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember how long it takes, but I knew that it was a thing that happens. Your body basically, like, completely refreshes itself after a certain amount of time because of, like, cells dying and then having to be reformed and all that. So, over the years, that's why, like, your preferences and certain tastes and such can change. It's not literally an issue of your brain deciding this is good now. It's an issue of your body going, have we tasted this before? I don't know, but I like it now. If I didn't before, that's past me's issue. That's why people can also gain or lose allergies. Yeah, exactly. My grandma used to make what I think was a German chocolate cake, but I'm not sure. Basically, there was 3 chocolate cakes layered with chocolate icing between each one, and then a solid layer of chocolate icing around the whole cake. I had a great birthdays as a child. Yeah, that sounds so good. Um, I'm not sure what specifically that type of cake would be called. I guess it depends on specifically the ingredients used because it sounds like a devil's food cake, but devil's food cake is basically just chocolate and chocolate and chocolate, right? But I think it's a specific type of chocolate, just like how the German chocolate cake would be what I can only assume is a specific German style of chocolate, right? So it really depends on what specifically, I guess, was used. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Like that, and then grab this and pull it inwards. Like that. That's locked. There we go. Y'all ever had Amish bread? Honestly, I don't know. I might have. I'd meme for a tres leches cake right now. Definitely for some flan. Flan is pretty good, I will say. I'm not even a big custard person, but the fresh fucking like caramel on that bitch. Wow. My grandma used to. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, this is different. Homemade baked chocolate chip cookies and stuff for holidays. I don't know how she knew how to bake them, where they were soft enough to almost melt in your mouth while solid enough to still give a satisfying bite. Yeah, see, I think that depends on, I think it's butter content. It's butter and sugar ratios that change how the cookie like reacts in the oven. And I don't remember which combination does what, but the difference in butter and sugar can make a huge difference on how the cookies come out. This is how y'all feel about reading my comments. What? The fuck is flan? Doesn't sound like it's from the freedom country. Well, that's because it's not. It's a caramel and custard dessert. I'm not sure where flan originates from, actually, now that I think about it. So, cookie texture is a very complex mix of not only how much butter and sugar, but the temperature the butter is when added. Right, I forgot about that. You're absolutely correct. Um, as well as what kind of sugar you use. Baking is mad science. I don't like it. It's not American. Uh-huh. Did you know that the what's it called? The device you're using to watch this stream right now is probably not from America. You know? Did you know that the person you're currently watching is not from America? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Uh, from ancient Rome, apparently. Really? Ancient Rome, okay. I didn't expect it to be ancient Rome. Germans trying to steal the hamburger now. This? What are you, the French, trying to take everything good? Bruh. Canadian moo moo. Okay, hold on. I gotta add a little bit more of that fancy blue shade into here. And a little bit more of this blue. There we go. You know, I found out recently that. Wait, why is this so big? I found out recently that this song is a Tekken song. Like, I've heard this song before, and I was like, this sounds nice. This is probably from like an anime or something. No, it's from Tekken. I was like, what? The fighting game? Okay. Go off Tekken, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. They've done nothing but help America, but fuck France. Uh, my machine was probably made in China, but the founder was in America. Are you sure? You might want to look that up. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, and then a little bit of this pale greenish blue. Bum, 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 bum. Did you know the Wi-Fi was pioneered by a woman from technology she invented in World War II for torpedo guidance? She was also a movie star. What? I didn't know she was a movie star, but I did know about how like modern Wi-Fi and internet stuff was made by a woman who uh like made technology for World War II. That I did know. I didn't know she was a movie star though. That's interesting. That's crazy. Bow, 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 bow. Meanwhile, me, an intellectual, computer, show funny cow. Myaha. For me, it's like, haha, computer show me funny pictures of Devil May Cry Dante. But I relate with the general sentiment. Computer keep me distracted from the horrors of reality while I work. I need this blue again. Oh, no, not like that. There we go. Bro's an actual main character. That art looks like it's from Kakegurui. Uh, Kakegurui. I feel like I know that name, and I can't remember why. Where do I know that from? Eto. Shit. Wow. Kiwi's definition of funny is a little skewed from us, though. A lot of skin showing. Bruh. The gambling anime. Ah, right. Okay, right. Gotcha. I could see it. Also me, haha, I lost data again. Said hillbilly noises. Ah! It'll be okay. Once you get your stuff all fixed, it won't matter anymore, and you'll be laughing about times like these. I swear it! It'll all be better soon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. That is so light you can barely see it. Germany. Because the bottom of the eye is so pale, it's hard to see. This effect does not work as good when the eye is already so pale. What if I did this to it and then faded it a bit? It's a little bit better. Not exactly how I wanted it, but it's fine. Not much I can do. It's either not visible or too visible. Tone this down some more first off. Sure, but right now I'm crying, molding, coping, and seething at the same time. Man, I'm sorry. It'll be okay. Fade the top out a little bit. Let me catch up on chat. Trust me, that was the worst anime I've watched and regretted it severely, and regret ever clicking on it on Netflix. Damn. I never cared for it, per se, but, like, I don't think it would be that bad. Thank you for the hydrate and welcome in, Eagle! Oh my god, that's so funny. Dante lost his shirt. Hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That did give me a chuckle and it shouldn't have. I definitely am not proving the point. I love making WWE references in my texts that no one will notice. I'm not going to correct myself. Your grammar is just wrong. I read this in the Batman voice. Heck yeah. It's being on Netflix should have been the red flag. I mean, not exactly a wrong statement. A lot of the stuff that was either dubbed by or, you know, made by in any capacity Netflix is usually not exactly quality stuff. Now, not everything they've made is bad, but it's a pretty safe bet, I would say. And then blur it a little bit and remove that part. Sugar Heart on today of all days. What a fitting song. And what happened to Seven Deadly Sins was criminal, dude. when I saw what happened, I was like, oh no. Oh goodness. What have they done to you? Oh my god. That one fucking screenshot of like Meliodas laying down and he looks like a squashed fucking eclair. Like what the hell did they do? That's insane. I got really upset because I was enjoying it so hard, and then yeah, I watched like the first, I think it's like season and a bit, and was like enjoying my time with it, and then I started to like taper off of it, and then I heard about all the issues, and I was like, oh no, oh god. Well, at least I already started falling out of the general fandom before it got bad. Thank goodness. I don't have to worry about being overly concerned about it if I was already kind of on the way out of it, you know? I do feel bad for people who were still like hella invested, but me personally, I was already like out of there. From beautiful animation to PowerPoint presentation made by a fifth grader. Yeah. That's pretty much how I would describe it too. And it's not even like just the PowerPoint part that sucks too. Like literally, I don't even know how they accomplished the level of like weird, incompetent art too. What am I looking for? Hard light, that's it. Cause like there was so many things that were just wrong about like the art style and like my goody goodness. What? Put a little bit more orange on the nose. There we go. Ah! When are you gonna sell art as an NFT? Never. Netflix animators off model. There was a model, right? I could draw better, and that says a lot. Yeah, sometimes I watch series and then, you know, you can just like physically feel the pain of it getting worse progressively, and it's like, my favorite. It's not even like always a case of it being like the animator's fault or anything either. Sometimes it's literally just an issue of hello? Oh, that one. Okay, I see it. An issue of like, you know, budget cuts or like studios just being like absolutely destroyed by like CEOs demanding higher turnout times or whatever. And it's big sad when stuff like that happens. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, ba-dum, 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 bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. That should be good for all the liner. We can go back to doing some actual Shading now. Wow. I watched my favorite movie of all time. Ooh. What movie would that be? If you don't mind me asking. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Well, Kiwi, I'm at the point where comprehensive thought is beginning to leave. I'll probably head to bed soon, so I'm gonna dip but have fun being a small moo goober. Thank you! I'm probably gonna be calling it sometime soonish too. I can feel my arms starting to get sore again, and we're coming up on like the 5-hour mark, which is where I've been trying to limit myself a little bit on purpose so I don't burn out completely, even though I'm already in a bit of a burnout still. Smile. So I hope you have a good rest of your night, Astral. Later! When it is you do go to leave. Uh, Straight out of Compton. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotta rest up when you can. Yeah. Burnout? I wouldn't know about that. Smile. Astral, listen. You can say smile all you want. We all know that's a lie. That's what the smile is. It's why I say it so often. Because I don't know how to lie properly. The movie almost made me cry. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Why don't I just color this all in and fix it afterwards? Doing the coloring where you like erase for lighting sometimes is easier than trying to do it the other way around. Cope. So fucking tan. No, it'll look better in a minute, watch. You gotta start with a really orange shade and then tone it down as you go. It's just so that you can see the shading right off the bat. Okay, and then you go like this. See? You gotta tone it down afterwards. I will, however, make this a little bit more blended. I love how I put on a playlist that wasn't supposed to be Idolmaster music, but then YouTube decided now it is Idolmaster music. Go fuck yourself. Like, okay, cool. Gyaru Kiwi, you like to give you a chocolate, do you accept? Huh? You wanna try that one again? Wanna try that one again, bestie? No? Valid. Valid. I'm sticking to it. The light would be coming from the opposite side, so it should be going down this way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I physically can't draw hands are way too shaky. I mean, I have pretty shaky hands, but because I've been like practicing for so many years, I've gotten to a point where as long as I'm not like, you know, having any other sort of like stress related issue that would cause extra shaking, I can keep it pretty stable for work, right? But like when I first started to try and do like nice thin line art and stuff, it would look so bad because it would be so jittery and weird. I had to like physically stabilize my hands. My handwriting was worse in my class, first grade through 12th. Now I don't write and I type on the internet with messages directed to a cow. Mm-hmm. Listen, my handwriting is pretty garbage too. My handwriting is top tier dookie, and it's why I don't do it. If I can avoid handwriting at any cost, I will. And do quite frequently. Kiwi had to have 3 points of contact when drawing at the start. What do you mean? 3 points of contact? Huh? What does that even mean? I'm trying to think of what that could possibly even mean. We're finally at the booba shading. OSHA certified. Oh my god, certified? Please, brain. Certified drawing. Talk about fried brain. There we go. What? Thank you so much for the resub, Dark! Welcome in. I will be calling it soonish, but I want to get a little bit more progress done before I do so. Love Live song? Close, Idolmaster. Same thing, different flavor of Idol Girl. Pretty much the same thing, though. That's how it's said now. Satisfied. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I know I'm smooth, okay? Let's go. Remove my hat. Again? My hat. I mean, you can barely see it with this big silly bow on, but it's okay. Give me your hat. This song is far too good. I'm so, like, this song just makes me feel. I feel so many feels. This song should not make someone feel so many things, but it does. And I know that's probably exclusively a me issue, but God, it's good. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I feel like the color I picked for this layer is a little too, like, grayish. I need to up the saturation. Yeah, that's looking better. Oh, by the way, will you do the XIV 6.5 patch eventually if you haven't done it yet. I do plan to do it. I keep, like, putting it off. Because I have not actually done the most recent patch. And my plan was to do it, but, like, it just keeps getting put off. And now I've just been sitting here like an idiot, unupdated on the story. I have not seen what the new trial is. I know it's a trial, but I haven't seen what it is yet. I haven't done anything yet. Nothing. So at some point, I hope to actually get that done, but when exactly, at the moment, is up in the air. Thank you for the big stretch! Ooh. Yabba ba 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 ba. Yabba dabba doo! Ooh. The hair reminds me of Serena from Pokemon XYZ. Let's go! Serena had nice hair, so I'm happy that that's what you think of when you see it. Oh, my wrist. Pretty much the same. Too many games to grind at the moment. Yeah, I like it's been an issue of like having other things to work on as well as like just not being overly in the mood to go through something like that at the moment. So it's been like a weird mixture of both issues. Burn your dread. But I do want to do it because I do want to get caught up before it becomes an issue of I have to catch up like while Dawn Trail is launching. I don't want to be that person who was like, fuck, I put it off for so long, now I have to do an old patch like instead of Dawn Trail on release. God damn it. So it'll be soonish. It's just how soonish. I'm regretting trying Overwatch 2 competitive. I can't find a game. Oh no! Honestly, that was the one thing I didn't play with the newest update because of them completely like refreshing everyone's like rank and elo and all that. I was like, if I try to jump into ranked right now, I'm gonna do all my placements in like top 500 lobbies and get my ass whooped, and then I'm gonna be put in bronze, which is not my rank. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let the super sweaties get their rank right away, and then actually do my placements in like, you know, gold and platinum, maybe even like diamond lobbies. You know, where I should roughly be based on my past ranked experience. She says that Kiwi's gonna forgo another 3 months before she plays that DLC. Brah. Don't say that, because it might actually happen. I'm going to avoid letting that happen, but avoiding it doesn't mean it won't happen. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 recently. Ooh, you've been enjoying that? Been having some fun role-playing as a cowboy? No, I fucking hate Red Dead Redemption 2. It keeps spawning a mission in, then unspawning it. Like, the fuck, dude? What? So you're getting like a glitched mission issue? That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard of there being that sort of an issue in that game, but I also don't know a whole lot about that game other than cowboys and Arthur Morgan hot, so shrug. Maybe I'm the dumb one who is unaware, which is very likely. Not main story, but a side mission. Well, still, that sucks. You never want stuff to be glitching out like that, regardless of how important it is, right? Like, I know for a fact that'd probably drive me nuts seeing it like spawn on the map or something, or like, you know, a character point out that it's available and then you go there and it's not. Would lose my damn mind. Only time it's happened to me, so I guess I'll let it slide. Rockstar, watch your fucking step. I'm gonna hold this part up a little bit. I might tone this down just a little bit, because it's looking a little extra darker than I want it to. And then I might also do this. That's the wrong one. Bow bow now. There we go. Ooh, taking how long? You mean me? About uh uh coming up like 10 years, I think. About probably like 8 or 9, I would say. Not the fucking sidewalk, yes, you. I was just asking. I wasn't sure if I missed a comment somewhere. It's happened before. I like to be sure. I answered anyway, but you know. Married yet? Or nah? No, not married. Not married. Unless you count like common law marriage, because that is separate. If you've been living with someone long enough in Canada, you get considered like common law partners, which is similar to a marriage without the license. It's not officialized in like marriage license format, but like in terms of legality, it's essentially the same. Bow, bow, bow. That doesn't have rules, so siblings would be married in that case. No, no, I mean, if you're, like, in a relationship with somebody, it's separate. It applies to relationships specifically. You have to have been in a relationship with and living with said person for a certain amount of time to become what is known as common law. Common law married. Wah, wah, wah. Is everything else the same then? Like, taxes can be filed as married, or is that you need a certificate thing? I think I'm allowed to be considered like a spouse for certain things regarding like government like forms and things like taxes. I think count. I don't remember. I do not remember. I'm not good with numbers and government hubbub. Not in Texas, at least it legally counts you as married, not taxes. Uh, just like in record books. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Shoot. Wrong thing. There we go. Doth, what are you, guy, girl, something in between? What a way to ask. Up and step, jump. I want to know what Japan's obsession with the concept of hop, step, jump in that order is, because there's a lot of like idol songs and like anime openings that feature that specific like phrasing of hop, step, jump, like in things. It's weird. And I've only really noticed it in Japanese media. I don't think I've heard like an English song or like show that had hop, step, jump as part of its lyrics anywhere. Unless it was like inspired by anime. Just phrasing or like actual dance moves? Both, really, because usually the phrase of hop, step, jump is followed by said actions in the dance, if there is an associated dance with the song. What a lovely dress. Thank you! The dramatic shading on the skin without there being any shading anywhere else makes it look really strange and extra tan. But I promise it'll look better when there's more of the dramatic shading and lighting on the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-bow. What? By determining the dress, Very closely, barely looking at it. The upper chest area, you know exactly what I mean. Looks like a heart. Yeah, that's the point. Ah! It's a design element directly, like, intentionally drawn that way. Oh, that's not clipped, is it? It is. Wait, so then why... Aw. Wait. Am I going insane? I am going insane. Never mind. I thought something was happening that wasn't happening. Uh, is that my career going out the window? Nuh-uh. What? Yeah. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Okay. Like that. A bit like this. Fade that a little bit. I gotta make sure to have the shading for that other part off first before I do that. Because otherwise it gets all kinds of fucked up. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Oh. Bow, 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 bow. I think I might have philophobia. Look it up. It's embarrassing. What is that? Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Okay. Let me see. What is this? Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you think you might have that, but at the same time, I could see it. Like, I feel like it's something that probably a lot of people are scared of in like a minor respect. It's not like a full-on phobia, but enough to like make people worry about it a lot unnecessarily, if that makes any sense. It's probably more so an issue of something like self-esteem in that issue though, like in the not phobia sense. As somebody who has like big time self-esteem issues and uh like social anxiety as well as imposter syndrome. Like I could totally understand adding that to a list of things that would make somebody uncomfortable easily. Wow. I keep hitting the wrong friggin' hotkey. Could be worse, could have tetraphobia. Oh no. True. Could have globophobia. There's a lot of real interesting and inconvenient phobias. to be honest. It's not fine. I'm pretty sure most Asians are scared of the number 7, some religious thing, I'm pretty sure. I know that the number 4 in like Japanese for a long time was essentially the same like word as the word death, I think, or something like that. So I could definitely see it. Wow. Or like circlophobia. Is that a phobia or just a superstition thing though? That's what I mean. I'm not sure if that would be considered a superstition rather than a phobia, but still. See, Doth, you're not alone, huh? Okay, let me think. Is there anything else I can, like, quickly finish? Because I can't finish the hair right now. I could probably finish doing, like, the shading on the paint and the tongue before we wrap it up. What layer did I have that on? This layer, okay. I'll be wrapping up real shortly for the evening. Ah! Pop off! You play those instruments! 16 is my favorite number. I'm nice at tennis. I'm not sure what you mean by that, to be completely honest. It's almost time to rest up and recuperate. Exactly. It's almost about that time. Almost. But I do want to get a little bit more work done on something that I can actually get done instead of leaving it unfinished, because then my brain would be mad at me for like hours. Like, I can't believe you stopped working right when you could have just finished that thing. What? Man, this song from Rorona makes me want to listen to the Blue Reflection OST. Good shit. These games having banger OSTs. Sheesh. Thank you for the hydrate. Kiwi, you're gonna find something wrong in like an hour or two from now and fix it, then make a post about it. Like it's clockwork. Yes, but at least I won't be sitting there mad at myself that I didn't try to finish it. You know what I mean? Forcing myself to play Hanzo. Let's go! It's Hanzo time! Get those ridiculously stupid flickshot headshots, baby. Especially with the increased projectile size, you'll have no problem. Hanzo will now hit literally anything if he's even remotely facing the same direction. It's nuts. All that hard work in practicing the character before this came out definitely came in handy, though, I will say. Because now I can actually kind of aim on top of being able to hit whatever I want easily anyway. They also made it so that I believe its Mercy is a lot more hittable. Like, I think they increased their hitbox or something. So, as somebody who does play Mercy, that sucks. But as somebody who also frequently has trouble killing an enemy Mercy, yippee! He can't one-shot most heroes anymore, and I still can't name. I know that they took out his one-shot potential, but, like, I feel like as long as you get a couple of good shots off, chances are the person you're shooting at's gonna die sooner rather than later. Or if you have, like, your, like, storm arrows or whatever, you can just dunk, 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 dunk. Fuck their shit right up. I already listened to this song, you piece of shit. We've already heard this one! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. It's full moon again. Crazy how time flies. Bum, 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 bum. But I do believe. I don't know all the lyrics to this song. I only know small parts. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and now just to make sure that the lighting is correct on the paint, add just a little bit of extra shading near the bottom of it. Okay. Yeah, that's all looking good to go now. I'm gonna put that above that layer. Wow. Mercy ain't getting away with her ultra quick BS. She can't moth and mosquito her way away from me now, bitch. You try that spinning res. I will blast you right out of the air. Good luck, Mercy Banes. As I'm trying to also play Mercy whenever I get medic. Suffering from the same thing I'm laughing at right now. Okay, let me see who's available for raid. Let's see. We got Citrus, we got Nyx, we got Lyra. Carb's also live. We got a few options. Citrus is doing a study stream. I believe Lyra's doing, yeah, Pokemon cards. Okay. And I think we just raided Lyra, but we're gonna raid her again. Oh, she's so pink right now. Super pink. How long have they been live? About 3 hours? Oof, okay. I hope they'll be live a little bit longer. Let me pause this music. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I definitely did not get anywhere near close to done this image. I was way too ambitious with trying to get a whole ass illustration done in one day, one sitting, but you know what? We did our best. I'll try to finish this another time, whether that be on stream or off stream, who knows, we'll see. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and see you again on Saturday. Bye bye!